Alright, is YouTube on? Is YouTube on now? YouTube should be good now. Alright, bet. Let's go! Yo, Uraxa, how was the concert, bro? Was it a concert that you played in, or was it a concert that you went to? I keep dying in the same part. No game vid? Oh. Oh my goodness, I'm trolling. What am I doing? Here we go. Lock in. Did I make the Discord? Yes, I made the Discord. If you want the link, I can give it to y'all right now. I will drop the link in chat. Invite link to the Discord. Alright. I'm open to suggestions on things we should add to it. So, don't be afraid to message. Don't be afraid to message and give me suggestions. You ain't been invited already? No. Filthy, you ain't been invited already. Alright. We can see the game. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. Alright. Lock in. Lock in. Alright. We got this. How's everybody's Friday going? Bench, I agree. Well, okay, Filthy's about to get banned. About to get banned off. He did not read the rules, bro. Oh, wait. That was a personal chat. Alright. Alright. Filthy, I made it today. I made it today, bro. Alright, lock in. Bench, your Friday's going good. I'm so glad to hear that, dude. Y'all got any plans for the weekends? Oh, weekend. Any plans for the weekend? There we go. Dude, I keep thinking I have a double jump. Granola. Fire. Granola is low-key top tier, I can't lie. I also am about to die, but we're locked in. You may get a laptop tomorrow. Yo, Gorilla, that's sick. What, do you know what the specs on it are? Or you haven't decided yet? Yo, Filthy, you're playing the finals? Low-key, everyone in our other Discord is playing that new game that they all like, the soccer one. You haven't decided yet? Yo, Gorilla, just make sure you get one that you're gonna be happy with. Don't regret buying a PC. That would be the worst thing ever. Or a laptop. I guess it's not a PC, but same thing. That's cool though. That's cool though. No plans for the weekend, Bench? That's all good. It's all good. I normally don't have plans for the weekend either, but I'm going to help my friend move into his new apartment tomorrow. Dude, these are so annoying when you don't have any abilities. Alright, lock in. You know, honestly, I normally lose Steel Soul runs to the stupidest stuff. I can't even lie. Like, Watcher Knights or fighting bosses I'm not supposed to be fighting yet. What do y'all think of the purple skin? What do y'all think of the purple skin? Low-key purple's my favorite color, so I had to throw this skin on. Michael Jordan? W thumbs up, bench. W thumbs up. I look, you gotta lock in so I don't die. That's the thing with Steel Soul. Yo, you love it, girl? Appreciate it, appreciate it. The thing with Steel Soul is like you gotta stay constantly locked in, or else your whole safe could get cooked. Whew. All right, Gorilla. After we get the claw, we'll do a tier list. Alright. I forgot you had to do this. Alright. Lock in, lock in. Dude, the beginning of this game, if you've already done it like 50 times, practicing speedruns is kind of really boring. It's kind of really boring, but we gotta power through it for the sake of the challenge. Need to practice to beat it overcharmed so I can be better than newjohns. Yo, what's up, Rills? Surprised newjohns isn't here. He might be working on his video. Yesterday when he hopped in, he said I was gonna grind. He was gonna grind his overcharmed series, but instead he was trying to beat P5 while in chat. newjohns is low-key chill, but he wanted to be my rival for some reason, so we got beef. So how long do you think this new run is going to take, knowing what you know now? It's hard to say. If I go for a really safe Steel Tool run and get like a bunch of upgrades, every upgrade I can get, 2 minutes, maybe 3 hours, like, minimum. I think I had a run when I tried to do Steel Soul before for a video, that went for 4 hours, but that was when I got all the upgrades and stuff. Uraxa, I did beat P5. I beat P5 yesterday and it was hype. The VOD is up. The VOD is up if you want to go see just that specific part. I think I beat it at around like an hour and 30-ish minutes, somewhere past that. I also posted a short. So did I. W. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. I have really bad memory. Tier list. Yo, Bean Soup! W Bean Soup beat Hollow Knight today. Yo, what percentage did you beat it at? You missed it? You're chilling, bro. You're chilling. You had stuff to do. All good. You can experience it just like everyone else did if you go watch the VOD. Yo, how are we doing on this fine Friday, Bean Soup? We are going to do a tier list because Gorilla requested we do a tier list, so we're going to do a tier list. 77%? Dude, that's pretty good. My first Hollow Knight run, I think I got like 50% completion on it. I think I got 50% completion on it. It was pretty bad. So 70% is good. Let me just pull up this tier list. really quick, and then we can get started on it. And we got... All right. Lock in, chat. Lock in. All right. Tier list. We're tier listing the bosses in Hollow Knight. Being the homie from over the pond. Real. You doing all right? Thanks. How are you doing? I'm doing great. It's a pretty exciting day. My dad got his new PC today, so it's a pretty hype day. Pretty hype day. By the way, if you get an achievement with mods on, you could get banned from Steam. Really, Rose? That's whack. That's whack. You're in the works of getting true ending? Yo, Bean Soup. The true ending is sick. The Radiance fight is really fun. Alright, guys, lock in. So, how I'm going to rate these is I'm going to rate these on most fun to fight as S and least fun to fight as F. Starting with Gruzmother, okay? The Gruzmother fight, get the achievement disabler mod. Alright, bet rolls. Better. The Gruzmother fight. You're right, Bench. You're right, Bench. I think it is the most mid fight in the whole game. It's not so stupid easy. You can just sit there and spam your nail the whole time. And the Pantheon fight does make it a little bit harder, removing some parts of the platform. But it is not my B would be like a decent fight. C is like, I don't care for it, but it's not bad. It does show how the game works. Yeah, you're right, Gorilla. You're right. Right. Okay. False Knight. I like this boss. I'll tell you why. This is going A tier. Okay. False Knight is fun because at the beginning of the game, it's the first boss you fight, like for reals, and it also has a cool mechanic in it where when the balls of infected stone fall from the ceiling, you can hit them at them, and it does damage, which I think is really cool. So, False Knight A tier for me. That brings us to Failed Champion. It might be Bench. It might be lower A, but I don't think it's B or C. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. So Failed Champion for me is A tier above False Knight. I'll tell you why. It might seem weird that I'm putting these in the same category, but honestly, these fights for me are not too different. Because the Failed Champion, if you have a fully upgraded nail, it's basically the same as False Knight. It is basically the same fight. So, maybe because it's a repeat fight, it might be lower, honestly. Yeah, this might be controversial, but I'm just keeping it honest out here. Okay. You know, honestly, and maybe we do this too. Maybe we do this. It looks weird, but just lock in and bear with me. Okay, Brooding Moloch, F tier. For the sole purpose, no, actually D tier. For the sole purpose that it is way too hard to fight at the beginning of the game, and that's always when I want to fight it. All right. Later, it's kind of fun because it makes you dash through it. No, Bench. There's worse bosses. Trust. There's worse bosses. At least it makes you move around, right? Right. It is at the bottom of the bosses where you actually have to pay attention to. For me. All right, and then we got Vengefly King. Okay. I think C tier above Gruzmother. All right. All right, bench. It's fine. Vengefly King for me is C tier above Gruzmother because honestly, the jumping and the pogoing on it being the main mechanic is a W. Yo, Gorilla, I'm calling Fluke Worm for F. You might be onto something. Moloch was the first boss you fought. Yo, Reels, I feel so bad because that was probably tough. No dash, no upgraded nail. You probably got cooked, or it took forever to beat it. Alright. Next, we have Massive Moss Charger. Alright. F tier. Before I figured out the trick for this fight, it was a D tier fight. Alright. But after I realized that you could just spam the nail button and not even move, it's an F tier fight for me. It's an F tier fight for me because you barely even have to move. You just wait till it charges at you, and then you just spam your nail, and it's over. Reels, you just pogoed? Dude, that's actually insane. You're actually insane for doing Moloch for your first boss. Alright. Hornet Protector. Early game boss. I say when you fight it early game, A tier boss. It is a very entertaining boss fight when you're fighting it early game. Now, in the grand scheme of things, I'm gonna put it low C tier. Okay? You know, fighting it in the pantheons is really boring. Really boring. But it gets bumped up. It gets bumped up because of that early game experience. And that's the only reason it's B tier. But it is lower B tier. And then we have No Eyes. No Eyes is gonna be our first A tier. First A tier. I think the mechanic is fun. It's different than any other boss you fight. It does bait. It's not S tier because sometimes it baits you into the Thorns and the Hall of Gods. Honestly. Yo, Bench. yo, Bench. My opinions might be a little bit spicy. Might not be might not be public opinion. Alright, then we got Umu. Umu, D tier. Alright. Umu is D tier because it is a boring boss fight. Alright? And sometimes you can get unlucky, and I don't like lucky boss fights. Alright? Except if it's absolute radiance. Alright. The Umu fight in the Pantheons is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. It is so difficult to not take damage. Alright. It's just a boring boss fight. F if N? What do you mean, Gorilla? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. Alright. Elder Hugh. Elder Hugh. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? You ever tried Umu with no gear? I haven't. Should I try? Should I try this stream? That would be cooked. That would be cooked. Anyway, Elder Hugh, I am putting C tier above Gruzmother. It's a fun boss fight, although it's below Vengefly King for the sole reason that he will sometimes spam the one move or you cannot attack him in. Alright. Now, Bench, I don't think he's bad enough to deserve D tier. He's just kind of, like, you have to pay attention during the boss fight, so it makes it kind of fun. But it's really annoying when he just spams. He just spams the ring move that goes across the screen. Alright, wait. Is there... Okay, there is a Sisters Battle. So... Bro, high is down. Alright, bro. Alright. Alright. Mantis Lords. Alright, this is not Sisters of Battle. This is just the OG Mantis Lords. Alright. I'm gonna go A tier above No Eyes. A tier above No Eyes. Alright. Mantis Lords is probably the most fun early game fight you can have. And it doesn't necessarily get a whole lot easier as you progress in the game. Obviously, you do more damage, but I think this is a balanced take. You think S tier Uraxa? I'm saving S tier. What are you ranking based off of? So, Reels, I'm ranking based off how fun they are to fight for me. Alright. So, Uraxa, I would put it S tier if it included Sisters of Battle. I would. But it's just the regular Mantis Lords. Alright. Soul Warrior. F tier. Alright. Not only have I lost hella Steel Soul runs to this boss. Alright. For no reason. It is low-key a lame boss. Oh, S, it's so fun. For Soul Warrior, Uraxa? You like Soul Warrior? That's I mean, hey, everyone's got their own thing. No D. I mean, I feel like all right. Low D tier. Low D tier. I think you're right. Low D tier for Soul Warrior for me personally, because it is better than fighting Massive Moss Charger, but it's just boring. Soul Master. Even lower D tier. Why do I want to spend an entire boss fight going around the arena just for you to teleport away from me? That'll piss me off, bro. You like Soul Warrior Reels? Yo, bench. F would be a boring boss fight. It's not boring, it's just mad annoying. I don't know. I don't like Soul Warrior. I think I put him, for me, where he belongs. For y'all, it could be different. But I mean, compare Soul Warrior to Mantis Lords, and then think about that, okay? Even comparing Soul Warrior to Gruzmother, I would rather fight Gruzmother. Alright. Soul Tyrant. At least it isn't Soul Tyrant? Yes. Soul Tyrant is F tier! Okay? Why are we teleporting more? What are we doing? I save F tier for the most boring boss fights, but it is so annoying, I'm gonna put it F tier anyway. Alright? I do not want to deal with that again after I fought Soul Master. I don't want to deal with it. Alright? So we're just gonna move on. Watch your Knights. You know, this might be an unpopular opinion, but I have a personal vendetta against these guys. They're a little difficult, and I've lost some Steel Soul runs to them. But does that mean they're a bad boss fight? No. I think that they're B tier. Alright? High B tier. Okay? Watcher Knights are a fun and an engaging fight. Even though they can be a little difficult, I think they're fun to fight. Maybe not when you're like too overpowered. Like if you have a Pure Nail and you go and fight the Watcher Knights, it can be a little boring just because you kill them fast and you can just damage tank. But I think Watcher Knights are a fun fight. Alright, moving on. Collector is D tier. Okay? They are just misunderstood. Real. I think a lot of people don't like him just because they ended a lot of runs. The Collector, I'm going to put at D tier because I can kill him pretty fast, so it's not like the most boring boss fight in the world, but it is still so boring. I mean, why can I just stand next to him and just follow him around and spam the nail at him and then kill him? Like, how is that a good boss fight? The only thing that's saving this boss fight is when he goes up into the ceiling and drops the jar, so you have to dash around and slam the jars before the things can get out, okay? That's the only thing saving this boss fight. For me. Dung Defender. Alright. S tier! Okay? Dung Defender is a good boss fight, okay? Not only is it a good meme, alright? But there's a lot of tricks you can do in this fight, which makes me genuinely enjoy this fight, okay? I do not care what you guys say. I do not care. Alright, Dung Defender is S tier. It could be S tier for voice lines alone, but I actually like the fight. Alright. White Defender. S tier above Dung Defender. You're here. What have you missed? You've missed a W tier list, New Johns. A W tier list. All right. White defender above dung defender. Because I love to juggle the white defender. Okay, when he goes into the ball face, I love to juggle the dung defender. All right. That's why it's S tier above dung defender. All right. White defender is peak. Football! Out there! Why can't I just pogo off the side of you and kill you? Like, bro, just try. Just try and fight me. Pissing me off, man. Pissing me off. Is Soul Tyrant F tier is heresy? Nah. New Johns, you gotta lock in, bro. Soul Tyrant is F tier. Bro, what? Are you high? No, I'm not high, bro. This is my genuine take, alright? Crystal Guardian? F tier! Why can't I just sit there with my nail and hit X as many times as I can and kill you before you kill me? What are you doing? Lock in. Alright. Enraged Guardian. D tier, okay? Only based off the fact that you will actually die to this fight if you just sit there and spam right now. That's the only thing saving this compared to Crystal Guardian, okay? And I think this is a good take. I think Enraged Guardian is D tier for a lot of people. Alright. Zero. I think Zero is comparable to Gruzmother. I'm gonna be honest. Zero, by the time you fight him, he's kind of a mid-fight. Like, he can be a little annoying, like Gruzmother can at the beginning of the game. So, it's a little entertaining. Like, you stay engaged for the fight. You have to. So, I think C tier is where he belongs. Alright. No Zero. 0 out of 5. Yo, Bench, what do you got against Zero, bro? Alright, Marmu. D tier. Okay. D tier above, honestly, high D tier. Okay. Also, one of the first Dream Warriors you fight. That's true. So, Marmu, his Pantheon fight. Why do I always take damage in the Pantheon fight? Okay, it is mad annoying. Otherwise, very lovable boss. Alright, I would put it C tier, except for the Pantheon fight. Pantheon fight puts it D tier. C or B? Nah, bro. You're tripping. C if the Pantheon fight didn't exist. I agree. If the Pantheon fight didn't exist, whoever designed Zero is unironically okay. Okay. You know, you're probably not wrong. Yo, what's good, Duppy? How you doing? It's Friday. We're chilling. Yo, do I need to drop the Discord link again? Is everyone who's in there? Who wants to be in? Alright, Trader Lord. F tier! Again, why can't I sit there with my nail, move 2 feet, and kill you? Yo, Duppy, I'm doing great. Having a fantastic time. Okay, Galleon, I think, is C tier above Elder Hugh. It can be an annoying fight. Okay, I'll give you that. Some people might not like him. But honestly, I like it. I like it enough to put a C tier, okay? When I fight Galleon, I'm engaged. I'm engaged in the fight, okay? Now, what do you mean? Trader Lord is high B tier? Trader Lord is so easy! How are you putting him out? Okay, Duppy, I don't know if you know what I'm ranking these off of. Alright. How fun it is to fight for me is what I'm ranking these off of. Alright. Trader Lord pisses me off. Okay. No shit, I'm doing Galleon right now. Yo, that's actually kind of funny. Bro, what F? So how... Okay. We got lots of different opinions. But mine's the only one that matters for this tier list, okay? This specific tier list is mine. Alright, but you can give your opinions. You can give your opinions. Trader Lord is C tier? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe. Nosk. Up there! When you first fight Nosk, why does it feel like you're fighting the final boss? Alright? How hard can you be to beat? Okay, regular Nosk without wings is probably one of the most annoying bosses in the whole game. Okay? Bro, what F? What F? Yes, F, bro. I hated fighting Nosk. I hated fighting regular Nosk. Alright? Nosk is so boring, bro. Nosk is either boring after you figure it out. Alright? Nosk is either boring after you figure it out, or it is way too hard. There's no in between, which is why I hate it. Okay? Zote the Mighty. Alright? S tier! S tier! Zote the Mighty is S tier because he is easy. Okay? It's easy, but he's been annoying you all game, and you finally get to clap him in the Coliseum. Okay? That's why it's S tier. It is very fulfilling. Okay? Very fulfilling to clap him in the Coliseum after he's been nagging you all game. That's why he's S tier. Great Prince Zote. Great Prince Zote. Low D tier. Alright, Gorilla, I'll pause. I'll pause. For real, Zote is great. Yeah, regular Zote is great. Great Prince Zote. A tier. Hardest fight in the game. Love all the attacks. You know, honestly, I might have to agree. I might have to change my mind. I might have to go A tier. Okay, Great Prince Zote is a good A tier. Great Prince Zote is only A tier after you figure out his moves. All right. Before you figure out his moves, it feels like there is no way you can beat him. All right. But after you figure out his moves, it is a fun fight. Okay? It is a fun fight. All right. I'll blobbles. Up there! Why? I don't know why they piss me off, but they do. Okay? You always take damage if you're trying to kill him fast. Always, every time. Okay? And they are so tanky for no reason. Why are they so tanky? Alright? Makes me mad thinking about them, I'm not gonna lie. They're just an annoying boss. There's no other way to put it. Like, they're not fun to fight. They're just annoying. They're just in the way. Low F tier. Honestly, I'll redo F tier. I'll redo F tier to make it better. All right. Trader Lord we'll put high F tier. Okay. Oblobbles horrible. Okay. I hate them. Oblobbles suck so bad. Facts. Doing them radiant is shivering my timbers just thinking about it. Hey, newjohns. I've already done them radiant. Oblobbles is like F tier. Only thing fun is dodging. Exactly. And I don't even think that's fun because half the time I don't even dodge. I just damage tank. All right. God Tamer. High B tier. All right. High B tier because I think they're a fun fight. I'm engaged when I do God Tamer. Okay. Because I pretty much pogo the whole fight and D dark. But when he rolls, you have to do some maneuvers. So I like it. All right. My sister told me to hear me out on fluke worm. Nah. Boring fight. Come on, lock in. Boring fight. Bro, no, hell nah. Okay. Lock in. Who did I even just do? God Tamer? Yeah, no. God Tamer, A tier. No, B tier. High B tier. Okay. I think they're fun. Markov. Alright. F tier! Why is there so much RNG? She wasn't even talking about... Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. She wasn't even talking about the fight. Oh, hell no. Markov. Why is there always so much RNG in Markov, man? Just let me fight him with skill. Let me fight him with skill, man. Why can swords spawn on me? Like, why? Markov is not a bad boss. It's a hard boss, okay? There is no RNG aspects, though. Okay, Duppy, tell me why swords spawn on me all the time. Alright. What do I got against Markov? What do I got against Markov? Markov is an annoying boss, okay? I don't like Markov. Alright, F tier. For personal reasons. Alright. Hornet Sentinel. Okay. Hornet Sentinel. The second Hornet fight. High B tier above God Tamer. For only because it was a fun and engaging fight the first time I did it. It took me 5 hours. Alright. That's the only reason it's in B tier. Because you're bad? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Calm down, calm down. Alright. Hive Knight. Hive Knight. S tier! S tier! Alright. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Huzzah! That's why. Come on! I need to fight Abskoth? What is that? Sentinel took me a day? Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Gorilla. That's what I'm saying. Alright, next we got Gorb. We got Gorb, okay? Gorb, C tier fight. D tier. It's boring, okay? Gorb is boring. But it takes some thought to kill it. Hive Knight is the GOAT. Real. Modded boss fight? Okay, bro. Okay. I'll check it out. Okay, Broken Vessel. F tier. F tier for the reason why can I stand there and just smack the shit out of you and win? Why? Gorb is S tier. What are you guys talking about, man? Gorb S tier. Why is Gorb S tier? Okay, Broken Vessel is not D tier, bench. Broken Vessel is not D tier. You know what is D tier, though? Lostkin High D tier. Lostkin High D tier, and I'll tell you why. Okay? It is just that much more engaging and fun than Broken Vessel. There's some different moves. It's a faster fight. Alright? The Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight fight. A tier! Low A tier. It is the... some would call it the final boss. If you just did the not 100% ending, okay? It's valid. It's the first boss I fought and was like, yo, this is the final boss, alright? It is a difficult boss when you first fight it, and I enjoy it. Radiance! Lock in! Radiance? High A tier. Low S tier, okay? Yo, Bench, what are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? Alright. Radiance, low S tier. It is a fun and engaging fight. It's also pretty difficult. Alright? It is actually the final boss of the game. Very fun, very rewarding to beat. Alright. Now we get into Pantheon stuff and Nightmare stuff, alright? True Master Grim, alright? High B tier, high B tier. Okay, I'll tell you why. After you learn the moves, kind of a boring fight. You can kind of just damage tank and kill him. Alright? That's the only reason it's B tier. If True Master Grim was just as hard as when you first fought him every time, he'd probably be low A tier. But he's not. Kind of just a long fight. Alright? Nightmare King Grim. Alright. S tier! This fight is very fun. Very fun. I like it a lot. It's a good way. It's a good one to practice before you go into P5. I like it. It takes skill. It's very rewarding to beat. Every time I beat Nightmare King Grim, I'm happy with myself. Alright? Oro and Motto. Alright. B tier. Above True Master Grim. Alright. B tier above True Master Grim. Because the first part is a little boring, okay? But once they both come in, it is a very engaging fight, alright? It becomes a little more difficult. I kind of struggled with it at first, okay? So you kind of need to lock in for that fight. That's why it's high B tier. Paint Master Shio, alright? If this was Aura tier, if this was an Aura tier list, Paint Master Shio would be S tier, okay? But it's not. It's how fun they are to fight. And honestly, Paint Master Shio, F tier! F tier! Why can I just stand there, tank all of your attacks, spam my nail, and kill you before you kill me? What is that? Alright, boring fight. Boring fight. Alright? You barely even have to try. You barely even have to try. Like I said, if this was an Aura tier list, Paint Master Shio would be high S tier. But it's not an Aura tier list. It's how fun they are to fight. Is no one good enough for me? You know what, newjohns? It's not that they're horrible bosses, okay? Some of the ones in F tier are. Okay? It's the fact that there just are so much better boss fights you can do in the game. Great Nail Stage Slide, okay? Bro, I supported you on everything besides this one. And you know, that's fair. That's fair, Gorilla. I know you like Paint Master Shio, okay? Like I said, if it was an Aura tier list, he'd be high S tier. But it's not, though. But it's not. Alright. Great Nail Stage Slide. Alright. If this was a tier list on the bosses I hate to fight. Wait, it is! F tier! F tier! So annoying! So annoying! I know there are people in here who like the slide fight, okay? There are people in here who like the slide fight. I mess with you. I mess with you. I really do. You know who I don't mess with? I don't mess with slide, man. Like, what are we doing? Come on. Alright, Sisters of Battle. Sisters of Battle. We're getting somewhere here, okay? We're getting somewhere here. Sisters of Battle. S tier! S tier fight! This is a very fun fight. I love this fight, okay? If you don't think Sisters of Battle is S tier, respectfully, I don't know you. Respectfully, I don't know you. You've never played the game before if you think Sisters of Battle is not S tier. Send me the tier list. Yo, Duppy, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll look at it on stream. I'll look at it on stream. His first and phase is good, but second phase is BS. Honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. Okay. Guys, Winged Nosk. Winged Nosk. I like this fight. I actually like this fight. Do I like it more than True Master Grim? Is the real question. This is where I'm thinking right now. This is where I'm thinking right now. but I don't think I like it more than True Master Grip. Okay, Winged Nos is fun because there's a lot of dodging. Okay, wasted design on Winged Nos. All right, Real, show me your tier list, bro. Nah, low C. I think Winged Nos is fun to fight. There's pogos. All right, you gotta dodge all the orange goop. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's a fun fight. Winged Nosk is Vengefly King with extra steps. And I mean, look where I have Vengefly King. I have Vengefly King high C, so why did it not make sense to put Winged Nosk at B tier? Alright. Lock in. Lock in. Pure Vessel! Pure Vessel! If you don't agree with me, just make your own tier list. Send it in the Discord, okay? Pure Vessel. And when you post your tier list, let me know when what you're rating on, okay? Pure Vessel. S tier. S tier. Below Grim though. Below Grim though, okay? You just got Dreamgate, W Bean Soup. W Bean Soup. W Dreamgate. Alright. Pure Vessel, S tier. It is a fun fight. I don't care what you say. I like the fight. I like the fight. Alright. It is very entertaining to me. I have to lock in. I don't have Discord. Can I just send you the Google Doc? How would you do that? How would you send me the Google Doc? How do you get the tier list? Okay. Look up this website, tiermaker.com, and then search Hollow Knight, and it's one of the top results is Hollow Knight bosses. Alright, that's how you get the tier list. Alright. Bench. Pure Vessel is not F. I don't care what you say. You're telling me Pure Vessel is on the same level as Moss Charger? In chat? Yeah, you could try it, newjohns. You could try it. But I don't think it allows you to send links in chat on YouTube. Oh, then just copy the link? Okay. You can try. Okay. Alright, chat. Lock in. Absolute Radiance. S tier. S tier. The best boss fight in the game. Hands down. The most challenging boss fight in the game. Hands down. Which makes it, for me, the most entertaining and fun boss fight in the game. Yes, if I could put it in a higher tier, I would. It does not belong in the same tier as the regular Radiance. Okay? It is better. S for Absolute Radiance just because of OST. Still a great boss. That's facts. That's facts. Alright. Lock in. Okay? Because now we're going to react to viewers. We're going to react to your guys' tier list. Y'all better not be making up some BS, okay? This better be real. Alright, lock in. Oh wait, Duppy, you sent it in, Okay. Alright, this is Duppy's tier list. Duppy. Okay. Yeah, you can't send links. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're making yours? Okay, Gorilla. Duppy, walk me through this, okay? I'm gonna ask you some questions. You gotta answer. So, F tier. We're gonna start with F tier. Trader Lord in F tier is a W. Crystal Guardian in F tier. Is this Crystal Guardian and Enraged Guardian, Duppy? Because if this is both of them, that's a W. Alright. Oh yeah, Enraged Guardian's right here. It's just grayed out. Okay, W. You can post on my channel with the link to. Yeah, newjohns, if you post it on your channel, I can just click on your name in the chat and it'll take me to it. Okay. Okay, Elder Hugh. In F tier? I don't know, man. I don't know, Duppy. I don't know. You gotta explain this one. Why is it in F tier for you? Why is it on the same level as Crystal Guardian and Enraged Guardian? You gotta tell me why. Because I don't know if I agree with it. I don't know if even like objectively I can agree with it. All right, 100%, 100% on the same level. Okay, bro, Duppy, you're losing points here, man. Takes you like 100 years to beat him. Ton of RNG. That's true, but doesn't he deserve like D tier or something? And just repeat in basic. Okay, Duppy. Okay. Okay. Me personally, I don't think he deserves F tier, but this is your tier list. All right. I respect it. Fluke Farm in F tier is a W. This is a W. All right. We've been over this. Gruzmother in F tier. Why is Gruzmother in F tier? Duppy, why is Gruzmother in F tier? No? Duppy, did you accidentally? He keeps running. Gruzmother keeps running? Alright. Alright. Gruzmother, I don't know if I agree with, but I can see why you would put it in F tier. I can see why. Okay. Alright. So, moving on. Alright. I think I can agree. You're talking about Elder Hugh. Okay. Just jump in attack. I got a ton of delay. Bro, I don't know why. That's whack. It might just be stream delay. Because we're trying to have like a real-time conversation. But, okay. I agree with the rest of F tier. Honestly, I do. Okay. D tier. Brooding Moloch. High D tier. Kind of whack, bro. Kind of whack. I don't know if I agree with that. Alright. Alright, bet. You're going to talk through here? Because it's faster? Okay. So, the Knight. Boss Knight and D tier. I can agree with that. I think it's a bit more fun for me personally, but I can see how you could put it in D tier. Alright. That makes sense. Nothing about high or not high. Okay. They're just in there equally. Bet. Just rating. Okay. Bet. So, No Eyes. I don't know, bro. I think No Eyes is a better fight than you're giving it credit for. But I can see where the frustration comes from. Okay? I can see where the frustration comes from. Marmu and D tier, I agree with. You just gotta accept the message request. Yo, Rills, can you not post it in the Discord? Like the Discord channel? Does it allow you to post like images? No Eyes, you just jump and wait? Yeah, but then you gotta dodge all the other things. I think it's a more entertaining fight. For me personally. Nothing about skill. Alright. So. Oro and Motto in C tier. I can get behind this. Okay? Dung Defender in C tier. Why are you doing my homie Dung Defender like that, man? Alright. Dung Defender below Broken Vessel is crazy work. What are you doing? But I'll let it slide. Okay, I agree with the rest of C tier, honestly. B tier, I can get behind, except for the fact that you put Broken Vessel because his attacks are too slow. Okay, honestly, that's fair. B tier, why? Oh, that's Lost Kin? This is Lost Kin? Okay, so why is Broken Vessel above Lost Kin? Do you actually like it better? Because that's an interesting take. I don't know. Alright, that's interesting to me. Alright. Markoth in A tier. Is crazy. How do you like fighting Markoth? I don't understand this. But it's your tier list, so it's valid, okay? Prince Zoe. Failed Champion. Broken Vest. I mean, the Hollow Knight. Mantis Lords. And Lost Kin. Or Broken Vessel. The A tier one is Lost Kin. Okay. Lost Kin? I don't know about this. I do not know about this. Lost Kin up here so high. But alright. S tier! S tier! I completely agree with this S tier. This is a W S tier. I love this. W just for his S tier. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Discord. Alright. This is Reels. This is his tier list. Alright. We'll go from top to bottom this time. Alright. Absolute Radiance. W S tier. Why is Brooding Moloch in S tier? Why are you putting Brooding Moloch in S tier? Why is that there? Why is Lost Kin in S tier? What are we doing? What is this? Lost Kin in S tier and Brooding Moloch in S tier and Sisters of Battle is not in S tier, bro? That's what I'm saying, Duppy. That's what I'm saying. Okay? Yo, Reels, you gotta lock in, bro. I like you. Alright? I mess with you. I mess with you heavy. But this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous. I mean, honestly, I can get behind A tier. I can get behind A tier. Yo, Reels, it's not personal. It's not personal. Radiance D tier? What? What? Reels, I can't look at this anymore. I can't look at it anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's gotta be troll. That's gotta be troll. No, Reels, you're alright. It's chill. It's chill. Alright. But you gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in. If that's your actual favorite boss fights, you gotta lock in, bro. Everyone's opinion is valid. I just don't like this one. Okay? That's it. Alright. It's fun. Alright, I'll chill, Reels. I'll chill. Alright, chat. Lock in. We're going back to Hollow Knight. Alright, that was a fun tier list. Fun little tier list there. After fighting Absolute Radiance, Radiance just don't feel the same? Yeah, but why are you rating it like you've already fought Absolute Radiance? Can you get a link to the Discord server? Yes, you can, bro. There you go. There's the link to the Discord. Alright. Gorilla. I'm making sure this is not a joke. Oh, no, newjohns. We're looking at yours. I just needed to get that off my screen. Alright, so, Gorilla, just doing a little glance over. Why is Lost Kin in S tier? Can you explain that to me? Honestly, load up a new save file and fight Moloch with no items? I mean, if we rated every boss like that, my tier list would be completely different, but that's not... You don't fight Moloch with no items. That's not how you fight. That's not when you're supposed to fight him. I mean, honestly, the fight would be, like, difficult, but it would just be annoying at that point, you know what I'm saying? So, Gorilla. Explain why Lost Kin is in S tier, bro. Explain why Lost Kin is in S tier. Open my mind. Reels. The fact that you put Radiance in D tier, I don't know if I can open my mind to that. Because you're balling? Okay. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's opinion is different. Yours is just a little more interesting on this specific topic. Alright, so Endless Gorilla, you meant to put him B tier? That's valid. I like that. That's valid. Okay, so did you mean to put Broken Vessel in B tier as well? Because that's crazy. WS tier though. Paymaster Shio. is your favorite boss. I remember you saying that. So that's valid. Stitcher's a battle, valid. Zote, valid. Alright, Dung Defender, valid. White Defender, extremely valid. Radiance, valid. Okay, Radiance is valid. Absolute Radiance, absolute go to the game. Okay? W, S tier. I don't know why Pure Vessel isn't in there, though. Me personally, Pure Vessel is in there 100 times out of 100. But as a personal tier list, high A tier is not too bad for Pure Vessel, okay? I think this is a W. Honestly. Just glancing over it. You did the list on your phone, that's why some might be misplaced. Okay. So, assuming that Broken Vessel and Lost Kin go B tier, I think this is a W tier list. Me personally, some of these D tier would be an F tier, though. Some of these D tier would be an S tier. But other than that, it's pretty valid. Alright. Now, I gotta open, I gotta pull up newjohns. Alright, lock in. Alright, chat. This is newjohns tier list. Alright, we need to zoom in a little bit. Okay? I'm doing a quick scan through. Make sure nothing's fishy like Radiance in D tier. That was a little funky. I don't know if I liked that. That put a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth. But let's look at it. Honestly, a respectable F tier. I don't agree with Elder Hugh, but I can see why someone would put these here. Okay? They can be generally frustrating or annoying, or not fun to fight. Alright? D tier, it looks good, honestly. Honestly, when you compare the D tier to the A tier, I think you balance this out pretty good. Oro and Motto high A tier, I don't know if I can agree with that, honestly. I think they're B tier. Or maybe low A tier. Hollow Knight being below Soul Tyrant is crazy. That's actually a crazy take. And Sly being so high is crazy take, but I can understand it. Mantis Lords being your favorite fight is valid. Why is Absolute Radiance in A tier? Why is it in A tier? newjohns, explain yourself. Why is Absolute Radiance in A tier? Okay, you don't know why you put them in A tier, they're S? That's what I thought, newjohns. That's what I thought. Alright? Can you go away from Bretta? I'm not gonna lie. I forgot I didn't pause the game, but yes, we can go away from Bretta. Honestly, we're gonna go back to playing some Hollow Knight, unless someone else has got a new tier list. Alright? Alright. That was fun, though. Doing tier list was fun. No, staying... Okay, newjohns. You know, this is why you're my rival, newjohns. I don't know if I can mess with that, bro. Alright, lock in. Alright. Clean parkour in here. What am I doing? Lock in, man. What am I doing, man? Alright, we're getting better out of here. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Duppy, she is low-key annoying. On the high key, though. forgot to put that on, so I can't even put on the new charm. Come on! Stupid, man. Alright. Going back up. Going back up. I low-key forgot what's next. Oh, wait, no. We gotta go do the little parkour thing to get to the city. That's what I don't forget. I keep thinking I have a double jump. I gotta lock in low-key. Alright. Lock in. Guys, if you want to make tier lists and send them into the Discord, you feel free. Any tier list you want, honestly. Maybe I'll make a tier list. I'll make a tier list channel. Why am I on 2 health? Bro, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Also, I got my notifications figured out on Twitch. Someone was in here complaining about that yesterday. I can see when people follow me and subscribe now on Twitch, which is good. Make a tier list out of your tier list. Bet. Okay. I'm not gonna set it up, but here's the tier list of the tier list. Okay. I think, honestly, Gorilla had a great tier list. All right. Gorilla had a great tier list. S tier list for Gorilla. Okay. newjohns F tier list out of spite. Okay, we're rivals. I cannot put you anywhere higher than F tier. Okay. Rills C tier. I would put it lower, but he was true to himself no matter what we were gonna say. So I gotta respect it. And did anyone else make a tier list? Trying to remember. It was Rills, Duppy, and newjohns. Yeah. Sorry, newjohns. Sorry, bro. Sorry. We're rivals, bro. I can't put you anywhere higher than F tier, bro. Lock in. Did them all overcharmed also? Oh, why am I taking damage here? Did them all overcharmed also? Yo, Gorilla. You're correct, bro. What? You're starting a Steel Soul save right now? Overcharmed or no, newjohns? Overcharmed or no? You'll beat it before you? Okay, I gotta lock in, chat. Chat, what do you think? What do you think I need to beat Steel Soul? Like at a bare minimum. No overcharmed? Oh, normal like yours? Okay. Gorilla, you're correct. You are correct, bro. You are correct. I'm gonna need skill. Which I don't think I have right now, but we'll lock in. We'll lock in. Forgot what's up here. That's not even worth going, right? That one not unlocked yet. Yeah. Lock in. Yo, how much does the first nail upgrade cost? You guys know? You guys remember? You have to go to the loo? Yo, see you later, bench. Thanks for hopping in. $89%. Let's go! W bench. Come on, you got this, bro. $250? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yo. Let's lock in. We gotta beat Steel Soul before New Johns. Alright, lock in. If y'all lied to me, I'm gonna be upset. It better be 250. It better be 250.
Fender, Ronjo Stenja.
Yeah, I would say so. If we're doing a race, it is 250. W chat for not lying. Let's go.
Jonsha.
I'll do a regular run with y'all since I suck. Yo, Gorilla, you're chilling, bro. You don't suck. You're just going at your own pace. Let's see who wins first. Let's see who wins first. I got a little bit of a head start, but y'all could probably catch up to me. I play a little slow. Alright, lock in. I think I have to go up here. I don't remember. It's been a while since I practiced speedrunning. And I'm not even speedrunning, but it just helps know where to go. I keep thinking I have a double jump, man! Y'all think I got this without dying? Alright, lock in. Lock in. You'll start a new one, Reels? Alright, bet. Yo, why am I going all the way to the ground, man? Lock in! Gotta stay locked. Gotta stay locked.
Vår son, Gian. Velmi Arvid.
It's gonna be a good Friday. It's gonna be a good Friday. Come on.
Helma Delka.
I'm finishing this run before stream ends. So y'all gotta lock in if you're gonna beat me. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to go this way first. Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. I gotta lock in if I'm gonna beat you guys, man. Walked by my room and looked at me. Said, wasn't sure if she wanted to talk to me or not, but we're locked. Can you have a guide? Gorilla. Low key, I'll tell you what I do. Okay. It might actually be better, Gorilla. I would recommend you watch a speedrun guide video, because that'll tell you everywhere you have to go in the game. And then everything else you just look a map for. Like if you want extra nail upgrades. I might end up making a guide video eventually and put it up on the for the 3 dreamers. Do you have the shade cloak yet, Gorilla? If you have shade cloak, I can explain it pretty easily. Yo, why am I fumbling right now? Come on, lock in! Just started, so no? Okay. So, if you just started, you know how to get the shade cloak, right? Or did you forget? Well, first you need to go get the dash. But to get the dash, you need the fireball. I forgot what it's called. The thing you get after beating False Knight. And then you have to use that to get into Green Path. and then you go through Green Path to get the Hornet. You forgot how to get Shade Cloak? To get Shade Cloak, you need to get all the way to the second Hornet fight. So, I wouldn't worry about it for now, just go through the beginning phases of the game. Why am I dashing into him? Can I lock in, please? Unlocked! Come on! It's too easy, man. Y'all really think that guy's like A tier, S tier fight? Come on. Lock in! Come on, we got this. so locked. We're so locked. Come on. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. But Gorilla, you know how to get through the beginning parts of the game, right? Like dash, the dive, desolate dive. You finally got to the climb on ascended radiance. Yo, W dopey, let's go! Come on, you got this, man. Good luck. Lock it. I forgot these fights are somewhat difficult if you don't have like specific charms. But we locked. We're locked. Why do I have hair in the thumbnail? It's because it's an old thumbnail I used for a Steel Soul video. I just reused it because I'm doing Steel Soul today, so why make a new one? So yeah, you know how to get through the game? Alright, bet. We're locked! Come on! Land! We got this, guys. Easy. Easy. Steel Soul is easy, man. We're locked! Come on! Oh, that's just lame. That's just lame. I would go up there, man. We gotta beat newjohns, man. We gotta beat newjohns. Wow. We're locked. We're locked. Lock in, bro. We're dialed. We're dialed. Free health, no soul. We got this. We got this. Alright, I know where we're going. Alright. Lock in. Got cloak? Like the regular dash or shade cloak, bro? Because if you have shade cloak, I'm cooked. Locked. Oh hey, newjohns. No bench skips, but like no bench warping, by the way. That's what chat told me yesterday. Regular? W. We're locked. If you had shade cloak by now, you're like past world record pace, bro. I swear. That would have been crazy. I'm on 1 health! Oh my gosh! Lock in. What am I doing? I'm on 1 health. You got a lock? Go free. Oh, you should have bench warp. You're chilling. You're chilling because that's alright anyway. But I'll just let you know. I'll just let you know. Because if I was bench warping, I would not be running around right now. I would be, I'd be cooking up a lot more. But, sure. So bench warp is like the last bench you sat at when you exit the game and rejoin it. That's the bench you spawn in at, no matter where you were on the map. So basically it's like teleporting to the last bench you sat at. We're locked. We're locked. Yeah, Duppy. That's exactly what it is. Yep. Yo, what's up, Nox Luna? How you doing? You having a good Friday? Yo, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. I'm doing pretty great. I'm doing pretty great. I'm just doing some Steel Soul runs right now so that I can beat my self-proclaimed rival of newjohns, who is also racing me to beat Steel Soul right now. newjohns, are we going for a certain percent or are we just finishing? Yeah, I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is dope. Got Vengeful Spirit, skip in Green Path. Yo, Gorilla, that's actually sick. I can't do that one. What else do I play? I play some Rocket League. I play some Fortnite with my dad when he's on. And I also play the finals right now. But on stream, I mostly play Hollow Knight, as of right now. Any percent? Okay, newjohns. I could have just wall jumped right there. Lock in. Lock in. Come on. What games do you play, Nox? You don't play, but you draw some cool stuff. Word. W artist. You do digital stuff? Do you animate and stuff like that? 'Cause that's pretty cool. And yes, I am enjoying streaming so far. It's been fun. It's been fun. I've only been streaming for about a week. So, Nox, there should be a Discord link somewhere in the chat. If there's not, let me know. But you can post your art on the on Discord. I'm about to die. Lock in! Woo! Why is it jumping? Let's go! Yo, Duppy, lock in, bro, lock in. You can't see it? Okay, okay, here, I'll post it, I'll post it. Alright, that way you can share the art with everyone in the Discord at the same time. Yo, Duppy, did you do it? No? Dude. 5 hits away. That is so tough, bro. That's so tough. But you're just that much closer. You're that much closer. You got this, bro.
Oh. Patmos,
Dying 5 hits away is low-key tough. Yeah, what's up, Dad?
Patmos,
You beat Hornet? Let's go, Gorilla. Come on. You got this, man. Little Caesars or Domino's? Dad, low-key. Little Caesars if you get crazy bread.
Ooh.
If you get the breadsticks, Little Caesars. Alright, lock in. Yo, what's up, Pikmin? How you doing? Having a good Friday? I forgot to buy a key from Sly. Well, of course we would get crazy bread. Why else would we get it from there? That's what I'm saying. As long as you get crazy bread, let's get Little Caesars. Yes? Yo, let's go. Playing Pikmin 3? Yo, are the Pikmin games fun or is it like a acquired taste of a game? Like, would you think most people would enjoy a Pikmin game? Because I have no idea about them. I have no clue. Yeah? I might have to check it. I might have to check out like a YouTube video off stream. See what it's about. You basically control your own army? Oh, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Is it like in Super Smash Bros. Where they have like different abilities, or is that just for Super Smash Bros? They got their own resistances. That's cool. That's cool. What does Jin give? So the rancid eggs, you know how in regular playthrough they will let you like get your shade back without going to get it. In Steel Soul it changes to the Jin, and it gives you money for rancid eggs instead. Yeah, Duppy got it. Duppy got it right. Pikmin also died? No! A lot in many ways. Dude, is it like losing a pet? Is it like severe loss? Do you get depressed playing that game when they die? Hey Duppy, did Nox ever send the art? So I'll low-key react to it on stream, low-key. If you're new to the series, I recommend Pikmin 3. It's the easiest out of all of them. Alright, bet. I'll watch a video specifically on Pikmin 3. See what it's about. Because it sounds kind of interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Is it a strategy game, or is it more than just a strategy game? My dad got me hyped for pizza, and I'm hungry. Okay, we got this. Definitely a strategy game. Okay, word. Yeah, I definitely just need to set my expectations for it going in. What I would like out of it. Got Claw. Yo, W newjohns. Absolutely killing it out here. Alright, I struggle in this area a lot. I do not have like any of the memories. So we kind of just go until we find where we need to be. newjohns, you're low-key quick though. You're low-key quick. You got claw pretty quick. When I did my first Steel Soul run, I died in this area today. Dude, no! No, that's actually so tough. Yo, good luck on Steel Soul though, Pikmin. It's kind of tough. I've done a few runs. Not today, but before when I did a video on it. Locked in. I'm locked in. What part did you die in here, Pikmin? Because for me, the hardest part was low-key, like, the things that smash on the ground. Like, and you have to get past them. That area? Oh, dude, that's actually cooked. That exact area? Yeah, dude, the lasers can sometimes really cook you. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like right here. We're locked in, Mel. We're locked in. We get past it. I messed up the pogo. No, we had a shot. We had a shot of getting up there. But we stay locked. Alright, did we fight for the bench? I think we fight for the bench. Lock in! It's not a hard boss fight, though. I think. Excuse me? Yeah, that's easy. Light work. That's the last part again. Died 6 hits away. Duffy, no! That sucks, dude. You got it this time, 100%? Yeah, you got this, bro. Good luck. Good luck. Lock in, lock in. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way, but... Lock in! Yeah, we got that. We're locked. We're dialed, man. We're dialed. Dude, these things are so annoying. Dude, I always get lost in here. This is horrible. I think I need to go higher on this left side. Another thing? Yo, what's up, Pikmin? What's the other thing? Let me know, bro. Pikmin are not the brightest creatures when it comes to using knowledge. Oh, nah, bro. They're dumb? They're dumb? No! That's cooked. So basically you have to direct them around so they don't, like, crash out and destroy everything, or is it more like they can't do anything without you? Yes? Oh, dude. So it's like kind of a management game almost. I can hear right there. What do you mean? If anything, the Pikmin are playing Steel Soul with their life. Nah. That is cooked. Low-key feel bad for him, man. Alright, we got this. Almost like Crystal Heart, we got this. I'm missing a mask, but it doesn't matter. We're locked! Come on! Lock in. Lock in! No! Okay, wait, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Oh my gosh, 3 life left, 3 life left. Let's go! Come on! W parkour, W parkour, let's get it. Come on, come on. We're locked, we're locked. We're locked in, chat. We're locked in. Yo, W art, low key. Low key looked in the Discord. W art. It's pretty sick. Got Claw? Yo, let's go, Gorilla. Come on. You got this, man. Alright, wait. I forgot where to go. I forgot where to go after C dash. Where do you go after C dash? Chat, where do you go after C dash? I forgot. Resting grounds? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Alright, bet. Go into resting grounds. I just need to remember how to get there. If anything, you're gonna like rock Pikmin more than the others. Why is that? Why is that? chat. Locked in. Oh, it's next to brother. You're right. I don't even need to do this, do I? Because this is low-key scaring me. Because they're just a rock? Dude, that's actually funny. Lock in, chat. Lock in. I'm about to die. We're locked. We made it. We're chilling. Also, after I beat Ascended Radiance, you gotta watch the video right away. Yo, Duppy, I will. The skin you're using is super cool. Bet. I got you, bro. Okay, I'm not going in here on 2 health. I'm gonna die in there. I'm making the executive decision to not go in there on 2 health. How many more? Nope. Alright, bet. Bet. Lock in. Resting grounds. Just gotta go down to... Actually, don't think I have that unlocked yet. Let's go. Get paid. The mask. Let's go. We're locked in, chat. The charms I use most of the time at the beginning is Shaman Stone and Spell Twister. That's not a bad loadout. I like that. I just like to use Fragile Strength, I guess, not Unbreakable Strength, because you can't upgrade it. But in Steel Soul doesn't really matter. this charm, then we're gonna go to wrestling rounds. We're locked. We're locked. We're locked. We're locked. We are locked in.
Mariga osso. Oh.
Dude, I cannot remember where resting rounds is. Am I tripping? I'm actually tweaking right now. Gotta look it up real quick. Hollow Knight map. All right. Oh yeah, you're right. You guys are right. I'm tripping. I thought this took me to. I thought this would take me to the Crystal Peak. Wait, New Johns, you already got dive, bro? I guess I've been slacking a little bit, but wait. How am I supposed to get up here? I have to go through. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, no, this is what I have to do. I'm locked. I'm locked. Yo, New Johns, you might beat me, bro. You might beat me. Just shade skip? Yeah, let me die real quick. Let me die real quick. I did that too low. Reals, you got the first streamer? Bro, proofer didn't happen. Proofer didn't happen, bro. You're capping. There's no way. There's no way you already got first streamer on and you're safe, bro. I mean, actually, it's possible. You're speedrunning. That would be insane. It has been an hour. It has been an hour. But that's still crazy, bro. Cracked. Alright, lock in. Alright, New John's, peace, bro. Dies of cringe. I'll play later for however long you keep streaming, but I'll let you keep your OG head start. Alright, New Johns, I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. I think you're a little bit better at like speedrunning than I am. Low key. So I'm low key not even speedrunning. I'm playing a little bit safe. A little bit safe. He actually went back to the bench after getting dived, by the way, did not warp. Oh, don't worry about it. If you're just getting off for the night, as long as it's not like intentional, I don't care. I don't care. But W New Johns for not cheating. That's facts. Huge W New Johns. Alright, lock in. Lock in. I need to... I don't even... Man, I have no idea where I'm going, man. Need to do. I have... D-Dark. Not D-Dark. Descending Dive. Have... Dream now. It's just, I need to go to the sewers, right? We're locked, though. We're locked. Lock in, lock in. Whew. We got this. Come on. It's just easy not to die. Should we fight Elder Hugh just for the fun of it? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Alright, after this fight, I'm gonna go grab a piece of pizza and we're gonna watch a video. I need to lock in. I don't have shake glove. I forgot. I'm locked. Come on. Slapped! Come on! We got this. We got this. Bro, you were getting so lucky right now. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Hey. Yo, Duppy. Recommend a video to watch while I grab my piece of pizza, okay? And we'll watch it. I'll react to it when we get back. While I eat. Alright, we're back. Nick AR P5 Hollow Knight or any of his vids. Alright, let me look him up real quick and then we will react while I eat. Let's see. So, YouTube. Nick AR P5 Hollow Knight. Is it called Hollow Knight's Platinum is so hard you'll cry? Is that what it's called? Oh wait, no, it's the this Hollow Knight achievement made me cry, right? I think that's what it is. All right.
Back in January.
All right, chat. Nah. Oh wait. Drop like the full title. Drop like the full title. Okay, no. So it is the Hollow Knight achievement made me cry. Okay, I bet. All right, lock in.
Where I made a video going for Hollow Knight's Platinum Trophy.
How's the sound? Is it sound good? Or do I need to turn it down?
Well, I ended up cheating to get the hardest trophy in the game by using an invincibility glitch. That upset a lot of people, so I had a lot of
Nah! He used invincibility to get P5? Low-key a cornball move. But it's okay. He's fixing it. He's fixing it, so it's okay.
comments of people saying
I forgive
stuff like
him.
this. Why would you even upload this if you're just gonna use cheats?
Facts. This is true.
To use cheats in order to get the platinum trophy, this is pathetic. Lost a subscriber for cheating. I have to redeem myself, simple as that. So now I'm gonna get that
Duppy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was he?
hardest trophy in the game, but do it legit. After the video, I went on to platinum Crash 4, Cuphead, Super Meat Boy, so I know I'm capable of doing this, but it's not gonna be easy at all. And let me explain why. In order to get this trophy, you have to fight 41 consecutive bosses without dying. These bosses get progressively harder the further you go. If I remember correctly, when I went for this for the first time, I was only able to make it to like the 32nd boss, so I wasn't good enough. So I got back on the game for the first time. And let me tell
7 out of 10? Okay, so not... Wait, is 10 he was the worst player ever, or is that 1?
you, I was way worse than I was before. It's actually sad. I died. Bro, I died. I literally died on the first boss.
Bro, he died to venge flies? I don't know if I've ever died to venge flies. Like, ever. I did it with no cheats and all bitings at once. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gorilla. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Bro, this is crazy. 7 out of 10, he was very bad. Let's see the redemption arc. He's got to get extremely good to beat this. So let's see.
Boss, bro. It was literally my first run after not playing for months, so I was horrible. But I tried again, and the next attempt, I made a decent run. Bro, how strong is this dude, man? Why doesn't he die already? Yeah, I died.
Actually,
Oh my gosh, man, that's tough.
For
My
losing
thought
to
process
Oro.
was I needed to get my mechanical skills back, and I
Wait, Duppy, did he cheat all of the Pantheons or just Pantheon 5? Because low-key, after doing all the Pantheons before P5, the first part of the Pantheon should not be that bad.
wanted to see if I can beat those super hard bosses that I was able to beat before. Pure Vessel being one of the hardest. If you don't know, you can actually practice the bosses here, and you can choose the difficulty you want to play it on.
Just P5? Wait, so he beats Oro and Mato in P1. But he loses in P5? So that's what we're dealing with. Okay. Lock in. This is gonna be rough.
I went here, chose to fight this boss because he's the second last and one of the hardest bosses in the game. And also because I remember I was able to beat him in the past. I still got my skills, bro. I felt pretty confident after that, so I did another run. Look how far I made it this time. Oh!
That's tough.
I died, but I made progress. Moving on to day 2. Unfortunately, my first run ended here again. Come on, bro. How am I losing this early on? However, I refused to accept that, so I went and did another one.
That's because he hasn't played in months? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
This time I got revenge on the boss that killed me the previous day. I beat the boss I got the furthest on so far. Let's keep it up. This boss comes literally right after. Look what happens. Yep. I only made it one extra boss further, man. I sold. I practiced on Ascended difficulty, which is harder than the Pantheon's difficulty. Got better, and then went back to the real run. Let's go. After killing a few bosses, I made it to No Eyes, which I don't think I've ever reached before in my life. I was pretty nervous during this fight. This right here, I don't think I've ever made it this far.
Yeah, getting to No Eyes, unironically, is actually really far. So it's actually pretty good. But I'd be surprised if he got far after No Eyes because it just ramps up so fast.
Like, even in my first time playing Hollow Knight, I'm actually getting better at this game, and it's like day 2. Oh my gosh, I'm already taking damage. Look at that, I just took 3 damage. Oh my gosh. If we die here, at least we like broke a record for ourselves, you know? But there's like spikes everywhere. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. I hate this arena, like the stupid ghosts hit you into the spikes and you take double damage because of that. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm dead. I only got 2 health.
If he dies to No Eyes, He low-key threw. I'm not gonna lie. For Roblox Pikmin.
Left
Okay.
heel.
Hey Pikmin, if you're in here tomorrow, when I eat dinner tomorrow, I'll watch Pikmin.
I have to practice this boss. I'm not good enough at it. Yeah, I died. Oh, I need to practice that boss. That was the furthest. I think that's the furthest I've ever made it, like, in my life. Man, that's tough. But hey, I'm
was
happy
good
with the
PR
progress. So then I went and beat that boss on the practice mode. While I was here, I figured I'd practice some of the other bosses that would come later as well. And these are some of the hardest ones in the game, like
Hey Pikmin. I might not remember, so you gotta remind me tomorrow, okay?
towards the top of the pantheon. First, I practiced Nightmare King Grim. He's the third last boss. I was able to beat him, so I know if I can reach his fight.
Okay, wait. So we go from not beating No Wise to beating Nightmare King Grim? What is this guy on, man? What is this guy on? That's crazy.
That means I can beat him. The question is, can I make it that far? If I want to, I would have to beat this boss first, which I think might actually be harder. He's the fifth last boss. His name is Markov, and he's annoying because you don't have much space to
Okay,
land.
The only reason I'm able to beat this boss is because I just pogo on top of him the whole fight.
And there's not much ground below you. And his second phase
Kind of cringe? What do you mean, Pikmin? What do you mean?
consists of him having 2 shields instead of 1, which makes it harder to hit, and he attacks faster. I practiced him on Ascended difficulty for a while, but I wasn't able to beat him not once. But then I went to sleep to get ready for day 3. Today's the start of day 3. I'm gonna warm up before I actually start my first run though. I'm feeling pretty confident today. After some warming up, I went for another Pantheon run. Here we are back at the boss I died at before.
Oh, word.
Let's go, man. We've made it. This is the furthest we've made it. Past No Eyes. We killed him. 2 bosses later, I found myself here. Now, this boss is only a harder version of a similar boss earlier in the Pantheon run. So I felt confident going into this fight.
If you don't cheese this even a little bit, it's cooked. But yeah, Pikmin, that's what I'm saying. Beating NKG, but not No is kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, what this guy should have done is just gone into the Hall of Gods and practiced all the bosses that he's struggling with. Because he keeps saying, like, I can beat this end boss. Like, I beat him before in the Hall of Gods or in the Pantheon before. I know I can beat him. And then he goes in not practicing the bosses before them. And he just dies to the bosses before them.
No!
That was tough, though.
I died
to
on White Defender. There's only 6 bosses left after that one. It's good progress, it is. I'm gonna have to practice him now. So I did just that and then beat him. A few bosses.
Yeah, so he just needs to practice. He shouldn't have stopped at practicing White Defender, to be honest. He should have practiced all of the ones leading up after White Defender as well.
Later, I came across this dude. This is another boss, which is a harder version of a previous one. The thing about this boss is he does double damage, so you have to be really careful. At this point, this is the furthest I've made it. Oh, he does do, yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm gonna die. I'm one shot because he does double damage. I should have practiced this guy. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, he even said it. He even said, I should have practiced this guy. He should have.
Progress, man. Oh, I should have practiced him though. Oh my gosh. Ah, we're so close to beating this. I practiced Failed Champion, did another run, and got back to him with only 3 health.
And he keeps, dude, these P5 runs take like half an hour minimum. And he keeps going in, dying to a boss, and practicing only that boss. He could have saved so much time. Like, so much time.
Remaining. That's because the previous boss is literally one of the hardest bosses in the entire game, and this dude is like so painful. So back to Failed Champion.
Yeah, not pogoing Markov makes it like the hardest fight in the game, low-key. But if you just sit on top
I was hoping with my practice skills that I picked up that I'll be able to get past him, hopefully.
That dodge was like pixel perfect. That was insane.
Oh, I died at him again. I knew if I had more health, I could have beat him. Obviously, yes, if I was just more.
Does he know? Did he know that the moments before disaster app pause frame? Real. Did he know that he could have hit the rocks into him to deal more damage, or did he not know that?
More skilled at this fight, I could have done it hitless, but it was the previous fight that really cost me this one. So I like made it my life's purpose to master the boss and be able to beat it consistently. More Ascended difficulty practice, here we come. After practicing for so long and feeling pain in my right thumb, I decided it was time to call it. Went to sleep to prepare for day 4. So we are here at the start of day 4. I think I can make it to Absolute Radiance by the end.
See why he cheated now? Hey, we're being nice. He is making progress. He's not giving up this time. It was cringe that he used cheats. I'm not gonna lie.
Tonight, I've beaten every boss in this game besides Absolute Radiance legit, so I know how to fight them. It's just a matter of surviving at this point. I'm gonna start off with some practice and then go into a real run. Well, I fumbled the Markov fight somehow after practicing him for so long, so when I got to failed champion, I was so weak. Again.
He needs to practice failed champion. Yeah, I know, Gorilla. I know, bro. I mean, it is what it is. He needed to practice failed champion more than Markov. Oh, I just went to the beginning of the video. I freaking button mashed my keyboard. Where were we at? Probably like right here. All right.
It's done.
Ads. Ew. 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 What is ads? Nah, bruh. Nah. Alright, back to the video, I guess.
Next fight, Nightmare King Grim. I practiced.
Oh, wait, I skipped too far. Oops.
And then go into a real run. Well, I fumbled the Markov fight somehow after practicing him for some breaks in between, but I needed to redeem myself. This one went quite different. Okay, failed champion is done. The next fight, Nightmare.
Yeah, but what I was saying before is that he should have practiced failed champion more on Ascended, not freaking Markov, because he gets past Markov, he just dies to failed champion. You're on YouTube now, not Twitch. Yo.
King Grim.
Yeah, so Gorilla, I've got both chats up, so I can see that.
I practiced him already. I know how to beat Nightmare King Grim. If I lose here, it's just because I sold. I don't think I've ever made it this far in the
He should have practiced more Nightmare King Grim like every time.
Pantheon before, bro. My heart rate's starting to go up. I'm gonna have to strap the heart monitor.
He's low-key locked though. Oh. That's not locked at all. Oh, that dodge was like a millisecond away from taking
selling.
damage. Oh, when the ad came on? Oh, no, the ad was on the YouTube video we're watching on stream.
Oh my gosh, I'm so dead.
You never beat Nightmare King Grim, Blue Pikmin? But you have to. It's so rewarding to beat him. Bro, I don't think he's gonna beat Nightmare.
I'm actually gonna lose.
Should have practiced.
I died. Yes!
Wait! He actually did it? No way! No way, I thought he folded for sure.
Beat him! Nightmare King Grim down! Oh my gosh. Oh, I can make it to Absolute Radiance. I've never fought Absolute Radiance. I need to switch my charm.
Wait, why is he not freaking out more? Dude, when I did that for the first time, I was absolutely losing my mind.
Setup, because after Nightmare King Grim, they give you this place where you can heal up and switch your charms. I'm gonna switch my stuff, bro. I need a moment, like my heart is racing.
Yo, what's up, Duppy?
I'm literally gonna strap my heart monitor. Okay, I got the heart monitor strapped. Get ready to see my heart rate go through the roof.
You were playing like this for White Defender? Facts. I was, but I was reading chat at the same time too. I wasn't locked in. Facts. 93? Bro, that's actually valid. Mine was probably over when I was fighting this.
I'm selling.
His heart rate's too high. He's gotta calm down.
I got 2 heals off. Perfect. No way that hit me. No, I'm selling.
Yeah, he is actually selling this fight. I know what it's like. I've been there.
No!
No! Dude, he's dashing into the spikes, man. Wait, is he actually gonna do it? This would be insane if he did this.
We got him.
That's crazy. That's crazy. To not fold when your heart's beating that fast and you're actually like low-key throwing to come back from that is crazy. It was your fault because of the secret room I found. Yo, low-key Gorilla. Not your fault. It's not your fault, bro. It was my fault. I was reading chat. I was reading chat. That was my bad.
Vessel down,
But
pure
yeah, the
vessel
super
down,
room was cool.
heart rate up to
I was
120,
okay
whatever it
watching
went
the
up to, I wasn't paying attention. Absolute radiance, here we come. Day 4. I've never fought absolute radiance.
This guy is actually clutching up. This guy's actually clutching up right now. Will he make a comeback, bro? I think he will. I think he will.
In my life, not
If he beats Absolute Radiance on first try, I don't believe it. And it's from a different run.
legit at least.
That's all I'm saying.
This is something special. I know this boss does double damage as well. Oh my god,
he's
it's
cooked,
so
he's cooked.
fast. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm literally one shot.
How did his heart rate go down to 80? It went from like 120 down to 80. Did he just realize he was cooked and he had no chance?
Yeah, I died. I died at absolute radiance. You know, I can't be mad because that has never happened before. Now, my only job is this: practice absolute radiance. That's it. Get to the point where I can beat him consistently, and we should be able to do this. I went on to practice absolute radiance for several hours. I got to the point where sometimes I would beat her like twice in a row. I don't know if it's a her or him. Don't you know, cancel me please. But I was beating absolute radiance multiple times in a row. I think the most I did was 2. Almost had a 3-peat, but I died. But then the one after that, I beat her again. I beat her so many times that
This guy practiced a lot. A lot. More than I did.
felt confident that the next day I was gonna finally get this done. So moving on to day 5. Today's the start of day 5. I'm ready to take on the Pantheon. I already got some more practice done before the record.
If he folds on this run, it's all because of nerves. I'm calling it right now.
It's time to do the final
Show us
run.
heart rate
This is what
monitor,
happened
be like
when we fought
300.
Nightmare King Grim.
Oh no. Bro, I feel like once you're locked in on NKG, you don't get unlocked on NKG. Like, I feel like it's like a pattern game with NKG.
Bro, I sold!
So that was 100% nerves. There's no...
Started another run immediately after that. Made it to the second phase of the last boss. Just look.
Didn't even make it to second phase. He was doing climb. That's crazy.
No!
I've been there. That's tough. He was
Started
going for
another
the
and
heal.
died to Nightmare.
He was going for the heal, but Absolute Radiance said, hell no, and just smote him down from above. That's crazy.
King Grim again.
That's so unlucky.
I'm done. I took a break for a few hours because I had just done 3 back-to-back like 40-minute runs. When I started again, I had my best opportunity of pulling this off. We're at the final boss. We have a good amount of
Oh, he's locked, bro. He's only been hit once. He's locked.
health. I have to come through here. It's okay.
If he loses this, I don't know, bro. He's got enough for 3 hits from Suns and 6 falls down into the abyss. Okay. If he loses this, he kind of threw hard. Oh, but at the same time, look at his heart. Look at his heart rate. 145? That's crazy. He might throw. He might throw. He's too nervous.
I think this is going to be it. I did it!
Nah, he locked in. He locked in. He almost threw. He locked in.
I did it! Oh, 162 heart rate! Oh, nobody can say anything. No one can say anything ever again. I was one shot. Oh, R1 attack, whatever.
Okay. I know it's real because he was actually shaking. He was actually shaking.
Bro. Ooh, I have the full thing recorded. Oh. You can't call me a cheater no more. There goes Embrace.
We can 100% still call him a cheater. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Once a cheater, always a cheater. But it's fine.
The Void and Heart of Hollowness, legit this time. I hope I won some points back with everyone who disapproved of me cheating. And if you want to see another Hollow Knight video where I got the rest of the trophies, just watch my first Hollow Knight.
Yo, Duppy. W video, dude. Appreciate the suggestion. Yo, Gorilla. Put some respect on his name. All right. He did do it. And that's mad impressive. He's actually really good at stuff. But I mean, he cheated. I don't know, bro. I'll forgive him for when he cheated. It's the only time he cheated? Okay. How long ago was the video again? Only time he cheated? Also, Gorilla, I saw your Discord message. I'm only gonna react to videos when I'm eating. So tomorrow I'm reacting to a Pikmin video, and I can react to that video on the next day. Actually, I actually won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'll be moving my friend in to his apartment all day. But that should be the only stream I miss for the next week. He's done a Jump King 100%. That's actually mad impressive. That's respect. Hey, that's respect. Jump King 100% is actually mad impressive. So Gorilla, I'll react to the video you sent me after I react to the Pikmin video. Whenever I eat on stream, that's when we're gonna react to videos. Alright, lock in. Bet, dude. Yeah. Alright, we gotta go back to the city and go into the sewer. And then get Isma's tier. I think that's what we have to do. Unless I'm wrong, you know, that would be kind of an L. Well, we can get Isma's tier, and then we can go beat Hornet, the second Hornet fight. Alright, Real, see you, man. Have a good one. I gotta lock in. Get this before newjohns. Newjohns might be a little better than me at Steel Sword runs, so we'll see. If one of us dies, though, it's pretty much the other one wins. You will never guess the name of the Pikmin's home. Okay, let me guess. Is it... Alright. You're either being sarcastic or I'm actually never gonna guess this. So I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna go Pikmin Town. I'm gonna go Pikmin Town as their home. That's not right. If that's not right, I don't know what to say, man. So off? It's called an onion? No way, bro. They live on an onion? Or is it just called onion? Wait, chat, I'm actually lost. I don't know where I am. Okay. Wait, Duppy. That video was from 2 years ago. So if he hasn't cheated since then, I'll put some respect on his name. W Nick AR. I'll subscribe to. He doesn't need it though. You know, I gotta shout out these smaller creators. You know, you know what I'm saying? All right, I need to figure out where I am. The shoulder dive. Okay, wait. I need to go up and to the left. Up and to the left. Onion. 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 Onion is a fun word to say. I'm not gonna lie. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Random question, but W? Facts. If you could have a superpower, what would it be and why? Okay, I need to think about this. So, teleportation would be really useful. But I don't know if I want that to be my superpower. Can my superpower be like the superpowers of a single superhero? Like, could that be? Because I know my answer if that's the case. Because if that was the case, I'd probably say, okay, Spider-Man powers, okay? Hear me out. This is a W answer, okay? 1, super fun, bro. You get to swing around everywhere. That's actually lit, okay? Number 2, you're super strong, all right? Super strong, which is a W, all right? And then 3, and the most important one is the spider sense, bro. The spider sense is OP. Choose your side effects. Nah. Bro's gonna cancel out my whole power. Why am I like Chris Sebastian? This is so annoying. Lock in. Alright, we got the simple key. We gotta go down. We gotta go down to the sewers now. There's a 20% chance your webs don't work. Come on, man. That ruins the whole thing. It ruins the whole thing. It ruins the whole thing. I mean, I still get spider sense, which is OP, and I still get super strength. And my webs work some of the times. So it would like, you know, it would work for fighting, like getting away from bad situations. But like, I couldn't swing anymore, bro. I could not swing. That's actually crazy. That's a crazy side effect. You're wrong for that, bro. You're wrong for that. You're wrong for that. That's crazy. That's so tough, actually. Imagine you're swinging in the air and you fall since it didn't come out. That's what I'm saying, Gorilla. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like that's so tough. You just wouldn't swing around. Dude, unless like the spider sense would tell you when it's not gonna shoot out. But I don't know how much that would help you. That was a good question, Gorilla, though. W question. Better start taking the bus, buddy. I know, dude. That's actually such a nasty. That's such a nasty freaking side effect, dude. You cooked on that. I'm not gonna lie. Is he actually faster? Does he have like, is he like fast? I thought he just used webs to like swing around, but I could be like a casual Spider-Man fan. Like, oh, is it in one of the movies? He runs faster than a bus. Oh, wasn't it to like catch the bus for like school or something? Yeah? Okay, yeah, I haven't seen the Spider-Man movies in a long time, man. The only one I've seen, like, recently is the newer ones. That's facts, but do I really want to be running everywhere? I feel like, low-key, that's such a hassle. Yeah? I mean, what works, works. Alright. Dung Defender incoming. Lock in! Come on! Alright, Pikmin, choose your power. I don't know if I can cook as hard as you did, though. I'm locked. I'm locked! Oh, also I do have wall climb. That's facts. That's a very useful in certain situations. Alright, lock in. Lock in. We're locked. We should probably get Isma's tears right now. Isma's tear right now. You're gonna go with the basic one? Alright, bro, what is it? You can transform into anything? Alright, bro. You can transform into anything, but you have a 20% chance to turn into... Wait, not, including characters in games or fiction. Alright. You can turn into anything, but you have a 20% chance to turn into a pig. And oh yeah, no, I messed it up, but it'd be better if there's like a cooldown on it, low key. But I messed it up. You won. Yo, what you got, Gorilla? You can change into anything, but you can't go back to your original body. Honestly, it depends. Right? But wouldn't you just want to be like Goku or something, like all the time? I like the thought behind it, though, bro. The thought behind it is, I think he's saying forever, Pikmin. I could be wrong, though. Forever, you can't change back? Yeah. That is pretty good. Okay. You'd rather be Pikmin forever anyway? That is valid. That is valid. Why do I keep jumping down there? You didn't think this through? Yeah, bro. I would just be like Goku forever or something like that. Like, and if I wasn't Goku, I'd be like something crazy. Free food, but always being hunted down. Facts. Wait, I didn't get Isma's tier yet. Okay, I got locked in. Thought I had it. Worth it for real? Facts, bro. I'm going the wrong way, bro. Gotta lock in. Krillin? Is that another Dragon Ball Z character? Or is that something else? Wait, isn't Isma's tier supposed to be here? Whatever you turn into, you have the IQ of. True. So you wouldn't be able to turn into a Pikmin. That's low-key tough. That's low-key tough for him. Cannot figure out where to go for Isma's tier. Am I tripping? Just bottom right, right? This Krillin? Alright, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's valid. I feel like I'm tripping. How can I not find this was tier? But if there was a Pikmin type I had to pick, that's difficult then? True, true, because then you'd be stuck on the Pikmin. You won't be able to change off of it, because you wouldn't know. Chat, how do I get to Isma's tier from here? I have no idea. I'm lost. When are you streaming Night Rain? When are we streaming Night Rain? I don't know, we'll have to figure it out, Grant. I'll have to get it set up. Or buy it. Is it out yet? Yesterday? Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. I will stream it. Dude. How do I get to Isma's tier? This is a low-key unfortunate. Oh. So it's just straight. Am I tripping, bro? Waiting for someone to get it before I do? Yeah, I'll get it, Grant. Don't worry. I'll get it. Did you hit the lever at... No, I didn't hit the lever at Dong Defender. I forgot that did something. Alright. Yo, thank you, Pikmin. Saving my life out here, man. Slip-ups like this all the time. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose to newjohns. Bro will probably beat it by now. Glow Pikmin mad busted? What can they do? They're immune to all elements and fly? That's actually crazy. They need to be nerfed immediately, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Immune to all and they fly, bro. Is that they're actually Superman. They basically are nerfed. Oh, do they nerf them? How busted they used to be? Oh, they only come out at nighttime. That makes sense. That makes sense. Finally gonna get Isma's tier. Maybe not. That's not the way I go. Gotta lock in. So easy pick. Yeah, honestly, that's the one I would pick as well. That's kind of cracked. Be a glow Pikmin for the rest of your life. I respect it. The Pikmins low-key sound fire. They sound fire, bro. Is there one for every element, or is there more? Is there multiple for every element? Because that would be even more sick. One for every element? Dude. That's awesome. You know what makes me sad, though? Is that, Olimar in Super Smash Bros. At least, not Ultimate, but the one that was out on the Wii. That's not Melee. I mean, he wasn't... Like, Olimar was not that good in that game, I'm not gonna lie. If he was better, I probably would have played the Pikmin games. I'm not gonna lie. Which I know is kind of weird, but that's kind of how my brain works. No Monarch Wings? No. Oh wait, I can. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Pikmin, you're right. You're right. I was thinking I was forgetting something down there. Felt weird going up that early. W Pikmin for watching my back, making sure I don't have to double back and do stuff all over again. Alright, we're locked. Bro, I keep dying at the end. 5 times I've died there. Dude, Duffy. You got this, bro. Just pogo and dash. You got this, bro. Yo, finish before I end stream in an hour, bro. You got this. I messed up. I messed up. Alright, lock in. If I get there and I'm not at full soul, I'm cooked. Alright, not full soul, full health. Oh wait, it's blocked. I have to go down. I hate these things. These are mad annoying. I forgot that was there. Gotta lock in. I don't know, I didn't even get hit there, but which one? This whole area is a troll? That's what I'm saying. Oh my. I need to lock in. I always need to lock in. Alright. Oh, wait, I can't one-shot those? Okay, this is gonna be kind of tough. I forgot. Lock in! Come on! We're gonna get Monarch Wings. We got this. Just don't troll. Just don't troll. Okay, no, that's a troll. I trolled. Oh, I can't one-shot them. Okay, this fight is actually so easy. I don't even know why. Yeah. I had to lock in a little bit there. That was kind of a tight timing. Wait, hang on. I'm just trying to get as much damage in as possible right there. We full heal. Dodge. Nice. Woo! Nice. We're locked. Monarch Wings. Let's go. Let's freaking get it, dude. When does bro have such a long... Why does... Wait, do I? It might be the skin. It might be the skin. Oh, you're talking about Broken Vessel? I have no idea. Lock in! Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Do not go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Gorilla, I was in the restroom, but we're back. We just got Monarch wings. We're locked in. My day was great. Was great today. But you're probably talking to Pikmin. Yeah, that's cringe. I'm cringe for that. Jeez. Alright. I'm locked in. Wait. If I dream now and fight Lost Kin right now, I don't die. Like, I don't delete the save, right? Because in Steel Soul, dreams don't count. Screw it, I'm doing it. Loki! Loki doing it because the broken vessel fight was a little too easy. Ooh. You don't think so? Alright. I was gonna say it to you after you came back, but you already answered it. Alright, bet. No worries, Gorilla. You just saved me from embarrassment. Retconning the embarrassment. W Gorilla. Rock in! That was bad. That was a good dodge. Oh, bad dodge. There wasn't even a dodge there. Lock in! W heal. Gotta hit heal twice so I don't really lose anything. When Buzzra? I don't think. Wait, should we do Hive Night just for memes? I gotta lock in. Loki, I'm on 1 health. Lock in, chat! Ah, I died. I can do it though. I can do it. It's not that hard, man. Guys, should I do Hive Night? Hive Night might have to be next stream if we decide to do Hive Night. Lock in! Come on! I should have healed right there. That's fine. Heal right here. Yeah, we're locked. We're locked in. That hurt. That hurt. Alright, lock in, lock in. Heal. Twice. Nice. We're low-key getting cooked right now. Why is he jumping on top of me? I'm locked. Needs to stop jumping on me, man. We gotta lock in. Okay, heal twice. parry. Nice. That was not a parry, but we're trying. He's kind of quick with it. He's kind of quick. Oh, we're locked. We're locked. We're locked. Oh man, I thought he was going further. We're so locked! How many times do I knock him down? I did not do much damage. Oh, let's go! Only upgraded my nail once. We killed lost kin. Let's go. We're clapping out here, man. He does have a long ass cloak. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're locked. All that for 400 essence? Yeah, pretty much. Yep. 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 It's alright, though. Wait. I'm trolling. I can do this easily, right? Okay, if I die here, it counts. I gotta be careful. Lock in. Alright, we got it. Nice. We're locked in! Come on. I forgot to see dash. It's fine. Essence is essence. That's what I'm saying, bro. How much essence do we need for the first pale ore? Do you guys know? It's like 500. Oh, of course, I would fail the last pogo. That is something I would do. Low-key, I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy this. Just so I can heal up to full. Soak Song isn't real. Wait, did they delay it again? Don't tell me they delayed it again. Oh, tell me it's coming out this year. Soak Song isn't real. I can't hear you. Wait, no, it is? Okay, bet. Oh, 300 essence? Okay, so we can get the next nail upgrade. W. Wait, I forgot. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting to unlock the freaking tramways. Or not the tramways, the stagways. It's fine though. It's fine. We'll just run everywhere. Pretend like that was the rules from the beginning, so newjohns has to restart. Nah, I'm an honest man. I wouldn't do that. Alright, we're locked in though. We're locked in. Should I upgrade my nail before I fight Hornet, the second Hornet fight? Or not? Alright, we're locked. Upgrading now, then doing second Hornet fight, then probably ending stream. Don't worry, little guy. We got enough Silk Song news to feed your entire life. Johnny, bring in more Silk Song news. This guy's hungry. Screams of agony. Bro, that's funny. I'll lock in. Okay, well, I forgot about this cutscene. We get to skip it though. Thank goodness.
Hakana Sagamos.
I lock in.
Ranjo's.
We're getting pretty far. We're getting pretty far.
Vendazu.
Wait, I didn't get the pale ore yet. I am dumb. I am dumb. That is stupid. Bro's dumbfounded. He's like, how can this freaking idiot not even get the pale ore before he goes to upgrade his nail? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm asking the same exact question. Kill the fly with Crystal Dash? Can you actually? Yeah? Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. First, I gotta go get the pale ore, though. And this time, I'll remember. Oh, wait, I did get it in Resting Grounds. Let's go. I remembered. Okay. W. I keep forgetting, man. But that's one I remembered. That's good. That's good.
Rasakan. Aku nak pandai bau.
Give me my bell now!
Siap.
I need it. There we go.
Ah.
Bet. Insert fart sound effect. Alright, bro, got me there. Alright, I'm gonna try and kill the fly. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Get my aim correct. I killed him with the crystal dash. All right. I think I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna kill the fly. Not this one, but the one next to the nail guy. Actually, I'll kill this one too. What? Wait, is it dumb? I lock in. That's actually funny. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it stopped you. Alright, we'll do it to this one too. Let's go. Alright, nail upgrade, then second hornet fight. Lock in. Where did you get that skin from? So I downloaded a mod installer called Lumafly. And then I got the skin from a Google Doc I got from one of Fireborn's videos about how to get skins in the game. But I think the purple is sick, I can't lie. There's a bunch of different skins in there too. I'll lock in. I keep forgetting I'm on Steel Soul, and so I'm like really reckless. I remember killing one of the guards, either only Crystal Dash. Really? Like the big ones with the shields? Like these ones? Because if you did, that's like kind of hard to do, I'm not gonna lie. Nah. You can't? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they have too much health. Alright, guys, lock in, lock in, lock in. We're about to fight Hornet. think. Just a theory. A game theory! Bro. R.I.P. Matt Pat. He had a good run. Let's go! W reference. W reference. Dude, Matt Pat was low-key the goat, I can't lie. Okay, I'm trolling. Alright, lock in. Second Hornet fight. This could cook me. I've died here plenty of times before, but we're locked in. Lock in! Come on!
Gala negosa tros. Hegale. Garama. De ha. Ha. De. Shaw. Hegale. Edina. Shaw.
Rocks!
De ha. Shaw.
Let's go! Come on! Oh man, there goes hit list, but it's fine, it's fine. Primal aspids are the definition of 20 whip tongue bulbers. Wait, what? Wait, I don't even, wait, what is that? I'm so locked. Let's go! Slow! Come on! So primal aspids are the definition of 20 whip tongue bulbers. It's a Pikmin enemy? Okay, okay. So whip tongue bulbers are annoying because I freaking hate primal aspids. Primal aspids are like my least favorite common enemy in the game. One of the most annoying? Yeah. I would expect nothing less if they're being compared to primal aspids. I'm gonna be honest. Gotta be annoying. Gotta be annoying. I'll lock in. We're gonna go get Shade Cloak, and then we're set for the run, I'm pretty sure. No way we lose. You're just gonna say? What are you just gonna say? They may have the range of 3 captains, maybe 4. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, lock in, lock in. Trying to get as much progress as possible so New Johns can't catch up. They eat 5 at a time? Nah, dude, that's crazy. How many Pikmin do you have at a time, like, usually? 100? Wait, so 20 of those, like you compared to the primal aspids, is literally they just eat your entire Pikmin army? Yo, Gorilla, did I do Path of Pain yet? No. I think I'm gonna do it next time I stream, so on Sunday. When I stream on Sunday, I'll do Path of Pain. Yeah, that's actually really annoying. I can't even pronounce them again. The whip tongue of Bulburbs. Mad annoying. Mad annoying. You've died at the end 10 times? Duffy, bro. I feel for you, bro. I feel for you. Give you another 30 minutes? Bro, put the link to the video in the Discord. In the Discord when you're done, bro. You have another 20 minutes. You have another 20 minutes before I hop off stream. I could wait another 10, though. I could wait another 10 just to see. But they are easy to kill. Yeah, so pretty much like exactly like the primal aspids. Yeah, that's actually a great comparison. You just try and aim at the back. That's fair. That's valid. Alright, we're locked in. Abyss Shriek, I don't have the Howl yet. I never picked up the Howl. I haven't been on the left side of the map like basically at all. So we probably will pick up Abyss Shriek eventually. Before we fight Hollow Knight. Although I low-key would rather get Descending Dark. I feel like I use D-Dark more than any other spell. It is a little risky to get though. Lock in, lock in. I can't get hit a single more time, bro. That was scary. That was scary. That was scary. Alright, bet. We're locked. Lighthouse up. I low key, Pikmin, I might not even get Abyss Shriek or Howl. Cause what boss would I use it for? Umu, but maybe, but I'm already pretty good at the regular Umu fight. Pikmin can carry bombs? Bro, that's insane. You got budget wall breakers from Clash Royale in Pikmin. Alright. Wait. What's next? What's next? It's just streamers now, right? That's all I have? Alright, lock in. I think we're gonna go get Umu. We're gonna go get Umu, and then that should be the end of the stream. Pretty much. Alright, lock in. Bro, Everyone needs to wish Duppy good luck right now on his ascended absolute radiance. Bro, I always fumble saying that. Winged Pikmin are the definition of aerial units. Dude, tell me you can put a bomb on a winged Pikmin, dude. That would be so funny. You can? No way, dude. No way! I gotta play this game now. Dude, there's no way I can't play this game now. That's actually so peak. That's actually peak. Dude. Yo, W Gorilla saying good luck to Doopy. I mean Duppy, not Doopy. I'm a little special. It's fine. Lock in. I need to remember how to get to Umo. Alright, lock in. Bro, I'm actually kind of in love with this purple skin right now. Maybe it's just because it's my favorite color. Maybe it's because it's actually just clean. I don't know. Dog Canyon? Wait, what does that mean? Wait! Oh, you're right. Wait, do I need to go back there, though? I don't think... Do I need to go back? To just any percent? Fog Canyon? Stag Station, Fog Canyon. Wait, I need to go back to my map. Hang on. Wait. Fog Canyon. Oh, dude, I don't have the Stag Station. Well, this is gonna be a long little journey. Long little journey right here. Buckle up. I can go to Queen's Garden? Wait. Tell me what... how do I get to Queen's Garden from here? Wait, no. Pikmin, I think I have to have the tram pass for that. I don't have the tram pass yet. But what I can pick up is a pale ore. But I don't think I'll need it. Wait, my bad. Queen Station? Okay, hang on. Queen Station is... Queen Station is a long ways away. It'd be faster to go to Actually, you're right. Hang on. I'm a little special. Hang on. My fault. Pikmin just adapt to anything? Dude, that's actually a cool feature in a game. Where you have like things like grow and adapt to things. There's a Pikmin immune to poison, bro? He'd be the best secret agent of all time. Can't even lie. Never be poisoned. Dude, that reminds me of that one Princess Bride scene where they both drink the poison, but he's been like making himself immune to it for years. But the other guy thinks he got him because he switched the glass. That's what that reminds me of. I don't know why. Green path? Okay, wait. I'll go to green path. Hang on. If I go to oh, I did get to one in green path. No, you're right. You're right. You must feel like you're guiding a small child to victory. Pretty oblivious. Appreciate you for helping me out, though. Knowing me, I'm probably going the wrong way, but we move. Hang on. I need to double check. Make sure I am actually going the right way. Yeah. Now, this is the right way. Alright, we're locked. We're locked in. Bro, I just blasted through the Moss Charger with a C dash. It's actually so cool. I did not know that before. You can't beat it right now. You're tired. Dang, Duppy. Yo, tomorrow you got it. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but you'll get it by Sunday. You'll get it by Sunday. Don't worry. You'll beat it tomorrow? Bet. Beat it tomorrow, and then I'll react to it first thing on Sunday as soon as you hop in stream. Four hours non-stop is low-key tough, bro. No, it's high-key tough, actually. 4 hours on the same boss fight, it's gotta make you tired. Pikmin are demons? Nah, bro. What did they do? Alright, bro, Duppy. You have a good one. Have a good weekend, bro. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back Sunday. Alright, bro. Good night. See you on Sunday, bro. Wait, did I go? I went the right way, right? Queen Station. No, wait. Am I tripping? I gotta go up through Queen Station. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, no. I know where I made a mistake. You can tell I'm new to Hollow Knight. They take the corpse of the enemy they kill to turn it into nutrients to make more Pikmin at the onion. Oh, hell nah. That's actually, like, demented, dude. What are they on to right now? I need to lock in. I'm taking so much damage right now. Alright, this is where I'm supposed to go. They do be cooking up with the plan, though. They do be. They be doing their plan. They be cooking up. Alright, we're locked in. We're locked in. We got this. We can be doing it. Not a big deal. I forgot those exploded. I'm gonna be more careful. Okay, I just need to go down and to the left, I'm pretty sure. Alright, lock in. Lock in! We got this. We're beating this and then ending stream. Come on. You're about to get winged Pigman? Pigman, let's freaking go, dude! Bomber planes incoming. That better be what the first thing you do with them. Come on. Alright, lock in for Umu. We're gonna lock in for Umu. So when is Quirrell gonna come in? So I feel like, oh, there we go. All right, should be one more phase. Bet. Wait, we gotta do one more? Never? You're never doing Bomber Pikmin? No! No, this is a tragedy. You have to. Alright, bet. This has gotta be it, right? No! Oh no, you are? Okay, bet. Dude, I cannot believe this is going another phase, low-key. I might die. That would be embarrassing if I died at Umu. We're locked in! Alright, we're locked. We got Umu and beat Umu before end of stream. Got the first streamer. We're gonna beat it early tomorrow in the stream. Yeah, this is where one of the dreamers are. Gorilla. So if you need to find this dreamer specifically, just look back in the VOD. Look back in the VOD. Alright, we're locked in! Come on! Alright, guys. W stream today. Thank you all for showing up. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Saturday. Not Saturday. Sunday. I will be streaming on Sunday and every day next week. So don't worry. All right. So I will be seeing you all on Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All aerial units coming in for support. W. All right. Have a good day, bro. I repeat, dropping all bombs. All right. All right, Pikmin, you have fun playing your game. I'm going to actually watch some videos on Saturday before I stream on Sunday about Pikmin. So I'm a little bit more knowledgeable. But I will be seeing y'all on Sunday.